in the stash, I'm staring at gold. Isolate stacks and catalyst sold. Class fragments glitter in a dirty little pile. Basic tier 4, I'm a minute away from style. Signature stones in a velvet blue row. Shards in the corner from a long, long run. Energy refills when the map runs dry. I'm back on the trail, I don't ask why. Push it up, one more fight. Pop that boost and I'm feeling right. Push it up, don't slow down. I turn loose change into a crown. Stack.
I pull up on the banner like I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full of my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, 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 all night. New champ pop up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy it in ring. We're life, I'm there, we're life. We're life, we're life. We're life, we're life. I'm there, we're life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and bloom. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friendly's talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more copy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. We're life, I'm that we're life. We're life, we're life. We're life, we're life, I'm that we're life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still when I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. We're life, I'm that we're life. We're life, we're life. We're life, I'm that we're life. Cash got wings tonight.
What is going on, guys? Good afternoon. A weird late stream for me. What's up, Mike? What is up, Victor? Dad, Hoosier? How's everyone doing today? So we got new internet. Looks like everything's running good so far. I'm hoping the YouTube stream looks better than normal. Oh yeah, we got a 1440p option on YouTube. Nice. The true accuracy goes off way too fast. Like the announcement on Radiance? Yeah, me too, Jorgen. I don't like tagging everyone, but some things I feel like warrant me like letting everybody know. Mike, I was gonna go ahead and get him, but we can go test it and see if we can't work on some rotations to try to keep that true accuracy up. Just in time, I need to buy some tier 5 alpha shards. Black shake. What's up, 50? Victor with the 150 stream streak. I have done testing with him, obviously. We can go do that really quick before we jump in. I'm having the same issue that Mike talked about. I have a really difficult time keeping my true accuracy up, getting to the SB2. 250 for A1 sim? Yeah, it's just guaranteed. You come live just in time. 150,000 stream streak. Yeah, what's up, Lekshay? So that also means you don't have to, like, this track thing come out and okay, I kind of agree with that. I could have used that for Agatha for freaking real. Is this why you late? Yeah, I had to get fiber installed. I didn't. It's hard. I don't like tagging everyone all the time in Discord. So last night I just posted a thing because when I was signing off yesterday, I was like, I'll see you guys tomorrow, the usual time. That's a lie. Fiber? Yeah, dude. I did a test before the stream and it was like 900 down, 900 up. Yeah, 50, even if they don't do it for everyone, because here's what I'm gonna do. Unless someone proposes a better idea. Who went for Spidey? I'm gonna buy like a Namor and an Odin so that we start actually getting units and getting ready for Cyber Weekend and Banquet. Because that'll clear the 250 needed for Symbiote Spidey. Why would I buy his crystals? Because what if one of the crystals is him, and then I have A1 and 1.5, then I feel like I have to chase him and get the A2. Fibromyalgia? True. Not a whale, though. Yeah, exactly. Because a whale... The whale would, like, go for the A2 chase since there's a guaranteed way to get him. You can just spend 250 and just get him A1. All you need is A1 to be viable. Another 1.5. I know ADHD, and I saw that coming. I'm not going to do it. Like, I'm not falling for that because one of those crystals is going to be him. And if you hit that 1.5, you're chasing. Bastion was 500 and not even ascended. This is a bargain. Hey, I told them, I said, if you lean in this direction, it is so much. I can support, even if it's not every single champion, I can support this. I can say, hey, yeah, this is a good deal. This is a good champion. Yours is already ranked 4. Well, remember, I participated in the Spidey sale so that I would have Spider-Verse gems 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 to awaken, and somewhere around here, right here, is 125 Spider-Verse signature stones. I've got Awakening Stone or Ascendable Sigs expiring. Yes, he was 500. If you wanted him early. At least Agatha's good. I want her from the Titans. Agatha's cracked. I have Web of Corruption ones. So yeah, no, I agree, Mike. She's so cool. And I think it's hard to understand watching someone use her, especially when they suck like me. But when you start using her, you're like, oh, okay, cool, this is cracked. I got you. Yeah, they did. Yeah, ADHD, this internet is insane. I was getting really frustrated at the amount of times that we kept dropping and stuff in the middle of streams. I stream. Hey, what's up, Soon Tiger? I'm sorry I missed your message. I stream way too much, and we've got a growing and growing audience for me to be like dropping out. It sucks to be at like 500 people and your internet drop for 5 minutes and you come back and you've got like 50. Not that I don't appreciate people still being here, but that's a big difference in paying the bills. Do I have him around here somewhere? Yeah. Let's throw this on here. I don't really care what this uses. Like, it's all overstock in this in the beta account. The track is repeatable? No, I don't think so. Symbiote is well worth it. It's just a true accuracy thing. Yeah, so we're just gonna run through a couple times and see if I can't keep it up. Like, because in testing I had the same issue, but I couldn't test in front of y'all, and maybe someone sees something that I don't see. So maybe someone could be like, "Oh, this is why you're losing your true accuracy." Like Lagshay's been practicing with him, so. But I wonder how he works in the current meta. Can it be nullified? Because I don't think he's nullify immune. But no matter what, he'll be good next week. So whatever, you know. I could give him the Cosmic 3 to 4, and I can save the Spider-Verse 3 to 4 for whenever I get OG Spidey Ascended, since I'll need him for towers. Does he have superior buffs? No, they're more like scream buffs. There's a term for them. So yeah, I think I'm gonna get like a Namor and an Odin. Whatever, just use it. I don't care. I think it's probably like crit rate, block pin, or something. The max sig is supposed to make a big difference, but of course I tested him at max sig. Like, I'm not an animal. Yeah, actually, I think that's spot on the deal. That's what you do. Is this the beta or your account? This is just the beta, because we were talking about that it's hard to keep up his true accuracy buff. It doesn't last long enough, so we're just gonna like give him a little testy. And look, at the end of the day, we're probably getting him anyways, so. Can we agree that he's mid, though? I don't think he's mid. I think you have to, there's got to be a way or a rotation. Like MST grabbed him right away. What's up, Zemo? No, I'm not going to wait on Wednesday. I'm going to take the opportunity to get units to max out this track. I know there will be other things on Wednesday. I actually just talked about that with somebody. You'd recommend the Thor relic? Well, it's okay. They're using Gamora. I'm just throwing on something. I don't think he's mid. I think we just need to figure out how to keep the true accuracy up. There's no reason that like MSD and a couple others got him like when the track went live. Unless there was a way to use him right. Now I know that it's easier, like not easier. Like MSD is better at using people than most people, but that means that a rotation exists. Is he mid? Why is everyone hyping him so hard? I don't think he's mid. He's good for Ruby and Penny. You know how many times my Penny counter gets banned? Or my Ruby counter? Did you read the news about Radiance? Yeah, Yolza. I like the upgrade. Hey, what are you doing? I like where they're headed with the Radiance. Oh, I was supposed to push her to SP2. I can save the SP. I can save the evade. See, like my true accuracy is gone. I need it to last to it's already gone again. Okay, that was still a minute. So there's just a little bit of fine tuning, that's all. Okay, someone actually said you're using the Gamora relic. Does the Gamora relic extend true accuracy buffs? I think it only extends precision and fury, right? Just fury and cruelty? Okay. Thank you. The SP1 use evade to refresh and add armor breaks. That also refreshes your true accuracy. But SP2 is the nuke. True accuracy is from Miss Marvel. No, that's a true. That's another true. And it doesn't increase the duration. It's yeah, but I need him to be safe for Ruby. Actually, I don't know why I'm testing on Penny. It's true damage. There's bypassing auto block. True strike. True strike. True damage. Yeah. There's not one to increase it. Due to longer true accuracy from SP2 if he's awakened, the SP2 is what gives you precision. It's true accuracy. Yeah, I'm SIG 200. It's just spam SP1, evade for armor breaks. Don't even bother trying to get SP2. What's the speed like on that? We can just go freaking buy the units and get him. I mean, we don't really have to do this testing. I just kind of thought, why not? SP3 spam. You don't want to get that far against Ruby though. What's up, Roz? I said Agatha would be better when I first saw them together. So far, not changed my mind. Well, remember we had a learning curve. You know, with Agatha too, and I do think Agatha's probably the better of the two, to be honest. But now, one thing, just like the previous auto block counter Phyla, he is not a Zola counter. I keep like just falling short of my SP1. Really annoying. Oh, I need to be landing my third light also. Did that come back half a second before I did the special? I need him to work in Battlegrounds and War. He went casual scorched earth on the state of the game. KT's always upset, you know? Agatha's way better. She takes more matchups. Yeah, Agatha's matchup spread is kind of crazy. I mean, I guess my worry is we're going to take him into a battleground and... What's good about the armor breaks, right? I'm going to take him into Battlegrounds, though, and true accuracy is going to get nullified, right? I can't get to... a bar of power. What am I doing weird? Yeah, huge W, Rune. How are you? Gotta remember to watch the time on that. Told you rumblings were coming. Well, I don't think the Radiant Store update is because of those rumblings, but how well timed. Dude, how am I supposed to get a bar of power? Radiant Store's needed W though. Great timing. Winner of Radiant Store buff will bring Battlegrounds back. Match Arcane 1, C4. Almost lost. Should I just not heavy in the beginning and get the armor breaks? Is that like costing me some power gain? I'd rather watch Agatha all along. Speaking of Agatha, I have Disney Plus at last. Nice. I'm a little bit jealous there. I mean, I've seen it. I want to see it again. So not doing the heavy start. Ah, the timing on the bullets. I have to actually watch it a little bit. I think we're getting there. I said I think we're getting there, and then I got auto-blocked. Blocking until you throw your... Also, don't be afraid to push me. Yeah. Is there no relic that makes true accuracy last longer? I dug through that. No, there isn't. Are you even supposed to do this matchup? I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Hold on. What's up, William Shaw? Vox still stays the champ for Ruby and Penny. He'll not be good this meta, he'll get nullified. Yeah, but it might nullify another buff first. It could be on cooldown. That's how I got Philo to work for a while. Hold on one second. I'm going to watch MSD's video. Or his fight. What the hell? Yeah, okay. I get him because I liked his damage output plus regen. He sounds good for AQ. I mean, he sounds good in general. Let's do one more run at Ruby, good or bad, and then we'll go hit the store. We got all those gems for him. I'm gonna use one gem different. The rank 4, I'm gonna give him the Cosmic, and I'll save the 3 to 4 Spider-Verse for OG Spidey. I really don't like her heavy. Okay, I've got a little bit of timing to learn on his evade. He didn't evade that. Lakshay, stop talking about it, because I'm the same way. Did you wail out again? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't ever wail out. Am I gonna play Battlegrounds? Yeah, we're just testing Symbiote Spidey before I go get the track. How did he not evade? I don't know. I just have to find the proper time to let him auto dodge her special. He does not auto evade that. Well, Anayan hungers for offers. Will's actually Craig out. Shut up. It's a $250 track, y'all. That's a fairly reasonable way to get an A1 that's new and cool. He always says that and get the champs. I'm not doing a chase. I'm going to use it to get units for Cyber Weekend and Banquet. Coincidentally, we will also get Symbiote Spidey. A lot of block damage. I mean, I may have the wrong stuff on, you know. Lesserman would grind arena in preparation for Cyber Week. The way I see it is, any person who streams as much as Anayan deserves the best things available in the game. It's, man, it's content, really. There's always a justification. Wells don't play arena. Best run so far. All right. It's gonna take some maneuvering, but I think we've got it. Let's hold on a second. Go ahead and get all your jokes in. Spam your emotes. Someone give Storm a sub so he can spam the whale emote. What was the time on that fight? 1 minute and 9 seconds. I'm here. Team WNS. Unite. Dread, are you still here? All right, I'm using your code then since you're here. I hope I do this right. How did you get that unlocked? There be no whales here. Oh, you know what? I did that backwards. Do it. Yeah. Go back. Crap. Yeah, I know. I'm stupid. I almost messed it up. Oh, come on. But if we're going to do this, we got to get 50 follows at least today and 10 YouTube subs. 49k MBGs, not the worst. Yeah. Those user stickers from your ally server. I don't even know what stickers those are. I didn't live in the whale pipe. About to go to the bathroom so y'all can listen to it. Make all your jokes, just get them out. Roz, you were in the hospital? I didn't even know. Are you okay? Oh, wait, still from the other day? What? Okay. Wow. Was everything okay? Was it like, was there some risk? Supporting Dread. Dread's here. He's supporting the channel, so I actually hop between a lot of different codes. It just happened to be that Dread was here, so I don't know. I don't even have to tell him because he's getting like an email when it goes through. Dude, we got to support each other, right? If I had a code, I'm sure y'all would use it once in a while. Is it? Oh, and she's the accountant now because of all the emails. Did you get notified, right? AQ da. All right. The deed is done. Make sure to hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, hit the sub button. It's free. If you're on Twitch, you can sub to my YouTube for free right here. That is not from mine. What are you saying? That says it's from a private server. That's not mine. Uh-oh. Gotta screenshot this. Screenshot. I gotta send these to my fiance. Hold on. Where's the other one? None of that's gonna make him be like, what the fuck? I need the units. Really? Oh, what? That's the one I gotta send. Hold on a second. Let me do this. 1 second. I'm glad that you like Nitro. Second. The basics too. No, he's at work. I gotta send this to him. By the way, he's a huge Symbiote Spidey fan. He liked him even as a 6-star when we first started playing the game. So when this was announced, knew we were getting it for him. But because they did the track, then we both get to get him. These shoots aren't gonna last until Cyber Weekend. It's 1 day of okay. 1 day of towers. It's gone. I think his SB2 still does. I would like to figure out how to get to his SB2 and still have true accuracy up. But let's just, you know, let's just start simple. This thing does have a Gamora relic on him. I think that's interesting. What about stat focus? Where's the stat focus? Oh, critical and armor. Okay, so what I did. Put another 700 units on towers last night and still haven't cleared the floor with tier 5 alpha yet. You'll get there. I got there eventually. It just took a while at first. I'm not going to use it all on towers. You didn't call nothing. Oh, what's up, Otto? Radiance buff will help with that. Yo, wait. Collectives. Give me that. 21 or 20 something. I love these things. Why are they? Look at Beta Ray Bill. Can I zoom in? Angela's taller than Bill, but his teeth are just. Retribution Legends week 2 rewards are more good than week 1. Things tend to progress as it goes on. Is Thor hiding behind BRB? I think that is Thor's leg, yes. What do you do with the screenshots? I use it to remember all the things I do in an 8, 10, 12, 14 hour stream. And I also show them to my fiance because he's at work and so he's not like watching the stream. And we talk about like our day. And it's easier if I have the screenshots to be like, oh yeah, we did this and then this and this and this. I'm not even level 20 on any of these. The actual fuck is happening between Bill's legs? He's giving birth to baby Thors. Shut up. You're stupid. Anyways. Tech and Mutant are kind of behind the curve here. That was only a 6% boost to base health. I want the fun ones. How to use Terex in a better way? I'm not the person to ask that. I'm sorry. Level 21 Gs. Oh no, only another 6% health boost in PvP. I'm a dolphin compared to you. I'm a dolphin. Light a candle for Anayan. Shut up. We're trying to have fun here. Not make fun of, you know, this person who puts all their time into making sure we have so much fun and entertainment and drops. Megalodon. Yes, you are. You, maybe. JRG, thanks for the follow. He's a Mosasaurus. He's evolving. This isn't even his final form. Why do I hang out here anymore? There have got to be other places to hang out where I don't have to be like bullied. Because we're awesome. Okay. My collectives are at 18 and 19. Yeah, but collectives aren't like a clear indicator of whaling. That's, yeah, that's, I hate it here. That was me the other day in Abdo's chat. I was like trying to say something. I was like, got put in horny gel or something. I was like, I hate it here. How'd you level up so fast? I'm at 1920 for my account. My collectives. I also went through and ranked up all my captains and then all the ascensions. And I have like 18 rank 5s. I could do more rank 5s, but I can't pick the last one. Rank 5s are a pretty significant jump. Okay, Spider-Verse. Oh yeah, and a lot of time. More rank ups, more ascensions, and A2s. You are a rank hoarder? It's really bad, dude. You should see my... Have you ever seen my 6 zones, Dread? Like, do you know the dark part of my stash? A1 and A2 are usual. Let you see. Are you ready? Okay. Let's see. We've got what? 395 of the Ascension ones. 40 Pump It Up. 125 of the Spider ones, which are going to Homeboy over there. 125 Web of Corruption. Then 125 plus 105 Generic. 63 Science. 72 Cosmic. 44 Mutant. 30 Mystic. 122 Tech. 67 Skill. And I like I get upset if I have to use them. Like, damn it, no. He's adopting auto chores for packages in the game. Dude, I don't make what you think I make. My money goes to bills and medicine, and then what I think might entertain people are you already got it. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean we practiced a little bit. I said we would. Yeah, I'm gonna use the cosmic on him, and I'm gonna save the Spider-Verse for OG Spidey. I mean, I guess I could just give him an ascendable one also, but yep. Dread, that's the first thing. Bills and medicine. You get an HG form as well? Yeah. That's the number one rule. You gotta pay the bills first. And to a sugar baby. To me, I'm a sugar baby. You're the zaddy, Victor. Well, you used to be. What's up, Hake? How's it going? You gonna be on for a bit? I have football pictures tonight from 5 to 7:30. Dad life. I'm gonna be on for about 4 hours. I'm a sour baby if he's a sugar baby. And we can do another rank 5, but I don't know who to do it on. What am I saying? Wells are stacked with AGs. Yeah. Spider-Verse, Ascendable, generic. Yeah. I got that I participated in the one Spider-Verse cell knowing because they had announced Agatha and him. And I was originally gonna chase both, and then after the Agatha chase, I was like, no, I'm not chasing both. Screw that. Last year I spent too much. I'm spending 1/10 of what I did last year. That's a good thing to do probably once in a while. How do you have all that resources buying right? Well, that definitely helps, but the hoarding is mainly what happens. How did you get 2 assemble gems? I got one from Realm, that's all. I had one from some other event that I never used. Most of what I have is hoarded. Like, other people have gotten these same things as me, but they used them, and I kept mine. So it's not like, oh my god, you got all this stuff. He doesn't help prestige, right? Because you got to be rank 4 A2 or rank 5. Yeah, it's like tracks and stuff, but I don't use anything. Storm's right. Like, I don't use anything. You're a hoarder too. Thanks for the laughs in chat. You're awesome. Off to work to be an adult. Lame. Of course. I hope you have a good work day. We're gonna go see if we can't get mad at our buff getting nullified. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all being here. Sorry for the late stream, but at least now maybe the stream will be a little bit more stable. Fingers crossed. Fiber should pretty much handle anything. We can get the A1 in the web store. Sorry, I was doing riffs. Yeah, he's on a track. If you spend 250, like I bought 300 in units, you get him. You don't have to chase him at all. Another chip to look bad in the meta he releases in. It's kind of true. Phyla worked in the meta she released in. Yeah, it's probably smarter to use your stash. Because, a lot of the difficulties and stuff I have is probably because I don't make decisions. It's not bad. No, I told him, I'm like, please make this the direction. I'm not saying it's perfect. I know it can't be every single champion. Please continue moving in this way. This is more accessible. We're not going to say perfect. Curd with the 110 streak. Bird's a goat. He's the goat. I never use him anyways. It'd be a lie to pretend I was. Hell yeah, Mike. I like seeing them long ass streaks, guys. Like, I can't even believe I've done this long enough to have those kind of streaks. Feels like yesterday. Alright, is there anything I'm missing in his kit that I need to think about? He's immune to heal block, power drain, power burn, personal effects other than regeneration are paused during opponents, special attacks. So baiting lots of specials is how you keep true accuracy up. First hit, inflicts. Okay. Wish this said what expertise does. Okay. Keeps getting banned. We can run friendlies if you want. Who's sending me a friendly already? Incursion? What? Are there incursions? How did somebody send me an incursion invite? What the fuck even is that? Can I head to football? Be back later. Oh, right, Curd. Like I said, I'll be live for like 4 more hours. I think you'll be gone too, so I should be here. All right, let's see if we can get nullified. Probably live for lower progression, maybe. Oh, dude, I didn't even consider that was a possibility. This sleek new router revealed how dirty my desk is. Last Kings. You're like my last match from yesterday. Different side quest stuff is possible. Yeah, it's true. No one here to test it on, so let's watch. Oh my god. Did you just put an A in front of you, Safa? Anayan Safa? Cook Battlegrounds? I will get cooked in Battlegrounds. I can promise you that. The tech knocked over my camera, by the way, and I can't get it exactly how I had it. Like, I keep moving it around, and I don't know. The angle looks slightly different, and I don't know what it is. Like, I mean, I'm sure most people aren't staring at the camera, but still. Some people probably are. Bold of you to assume I'm not staring at the camera. I'm glad to see that my comment's getting a lot of attention. I went negative. What'd you do? Spidey rank 4? Yeah. I did think about... yeah, I bought Spidey. Well, I finished the track. I bought units and that finished the track. Well live, well live. That was insane. I want you to play it. Moderate, well live. Yeah, Elijah, I thought about it, but the stuff coming on the 26th, I don't think is going to be too expensive, and I'm going to end up getting that anyways. But I think that's a smart overall play. Not to mention my fiance and I wanted to get him today, because I know my fiance is going to get him right when he gets home. Give me another sell already, but we know there's going to be the double up on the 7-hour crystals, and then the pass for opening 7-hour crystals and doing Revenge of Legends stuff, so... You gonna go for some A2s on these champs? OG Spidey, most likely. Black Cat Cook. Black Cat Cook. No, I'm gonna like go little by little until I can get the one that I want. You get 9 for free as Elder, yeah. You might rank 4 Black Cat? Jeez. Kinda sick, dude. Not gonna lie. Good. Hurry. We're running out of time. It's Titania. God, you gotta do things faster. I got hit to gain power, by the way. I knew I was gonna regen. Whoops. You could theoretically get ready. We don't know how much the next Ascensions are going to cost. We can make guesses. Gilly's damage just doesn't improve unless she has the 100 combo, and unfortunately Ascension doesn't really change that from my testing. We can go test her again, but I figure we'd do some Battlegrounds. DCKO did start Server Slam today, so we'll swing by for an hour at the end of the stream or something. Helped you clear block 92. You successfully used Moondragon? Nice. Isn't playing on PC give unfair advantage? I think it's harder for people on PC. There's complaints about like the input timing. There's like a very slight delay. Should I just put him down for the just sheer tinkiness? No, he cannot totem. They have to be bleed immune for him to punch up. What act am I at? Or who's brown? Maybe I should have asked that first. Oh, Elijah? I think Elijah's done with that content. Oh. Well, we were going to lose anyways, but at least now we get to lose because of bullshit. That feels better. I don't want to lose because I screwed up. I want to lose because the game said so. I swiped back so many times. And that is just insane. Anyways. Starting off with a loss. We have not beat Last Kings once this season. He'll be by the chat in a second to gloat in his victory. Give me 1 second. Why is YouTube giving me an error? Are y'all good on YouTube? I'm exactly at 114 points as well. Well, we can get some free points, I guess. We're not winning anything in this. Hi there. What's up, Douglas? That's what it's supposed to be, right? So 3 free A2s from the 9 keys, or just the useless second point? Useless second point. Hey Russ, hope you're feeling alright. I figured you were gonna snipe if you were that close, but alright. Did I add the loss? Yeah, okay. Did the 7-star share exchange? There's no world where an Ascension token is worth, and that's what the keys essentially are, is worth parts of a 7-star. I don't even know that I could argue that any Ascension token is worth another 7-star. Yeah, I'm with Storm. I do agree with that, Storm. Don't know who we're going to use him on, but we'll take him. Maybe we'll throw him on defense, see if his animations are weird and like freak someone out. I get to go again. Yeah, he does get it. It's just a buff instead of a passive like it used to be. He's against Ascension hard enough to spite himself. Can't blame people for... It would be very different if I wasn't streaming and if I didn't have follows that directly correlated to new champions or, well, not really new champions so much as new events. A whole different thing. You got an invite to his alliance the other day? No, you didn't. To Lags? I love... Yeah, no, and I think we talked about why, you know, because Ascension itself is cool. It turns champions into cool things where they were Middletons before, but the acquisition makes you hate it. And then you just get more and more mad that you can't get the... One second. Interesting. She only blocks after her special one if I've done the parry on the last hit of it. Otherwise, it's completely punishable. Oh man, I tried to parry that. Bad idea. try it again. If it wasn't clear. They're strange times. Didn't realize the Greater Ascension Crystal on the Radiant Store update is a Nexus. Me either. DCAOK where you play versus men. Yeah, it's a live fight. I mean, there's PvE, but the PvP is a live, like, you're both doing inputs and responding to the other one. Managed to put some points in down phase. I run 2 points, and people come into chat every single day mad that I run in phase. Fair are going in content. Yeah. I want to see. Six new 7 stars, but they just have new ascensions instead. Going back to a corner. Yeah, I'm like taking, yeah, like that kind of thing. I'm like OT. It's pretty hard. I've been giving some input, and some others have joined in on my like feedback section, talking about how to improve that. Oh, she's gonna regen too much for this. Okay. You know, it didn't work in Bryce's tournament, and it was 4 stars, but now I'm realizing it doesn't work in Gladiator Circuit because the regen is doubled. So, kind of weird though that the ability accuracy doesn't shut off the regen. You suck. I was talking to myself, by the way. Okay. Works for me. Is it one of those new rules of the contest type nodes? I don't think so. No, there's nothing about it. Oh, I lost my power steams. Wish I could tell you what happened there, but I don't have the answers. Oh. We did that in 40 seconds against Dread. And this random person, we can't even beat him down, so. What's up, Raz? What's up, Gherkin? Go to the restroom after this one. Good night. Alright, good night. It's random sometimes. Yeah, it is what it is. I stopped caring about this meta a very, very long time ago, so. Six PM. Is that? Spent all my 250,000 ratings this week. Somebody said they're buffing the store. That is correct. Tough for him. Yeah. I mean, I just suck, dude. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life.
Hey, Dread, at the start of that match, The pig versus Maestro. Do you heavy first to delay his charges, or do you just start trying to build hoppers? They screw it. His glancing coming one way or another, right? Ooh, we're down to Mysterio. Just go Mew Mew. Okay. Just got bad luck. Oh, good. Emotes! Guys, if you ever wanted to know what every single emote in Battlegrounds look like, you're going to find out in just a few seconds. Curiosity, no more. Is he really that toxic? You're gonna see. Everyone tells me he is. What's up, Hater Docile? And hello, Mira. He's so nice to me. Maybe it's because he knows you. Maybe, I don't know. Guys, what's up, Docile? Someone said the other day he's just playing around. Yeah, and I told them to pass the famous minutes. Just rewatch your Black Cat fight and sing. Yeah, that one was good. But GG's, man. Hard fought. Well won. Life been messy. I mean, you did not really get here so late. We just started an hour and a half ago. I had new internet come today. What's up, Poet? Welcome in, everyone. Don't forget to hit the follow button. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube for free. People might see the emotes differently. I mean, it's a possibility at least. Just sounds like we're just giving an excuse for someone to be an asshole. I don't know what I'm going to use him for. No, I'm going to take... Ah, God. I don't know what I want. Damn it! I should have taken him! So many new rank ups. Hit 5 million now. Nice. Congratulations, but it feels good. It's good. Hey, Mr. Sinister. Guillotine 299 is my new 7 stars. Nice. Sinister's a huge W. You bought some Spidey, nice. I participated in the track, which gave me enough to get him. Do it. You won't pick her. I know you don't get the balls. Yeah, I didn't think so. People emote me on stream, and the same people never emote off stream and insta forfeit. How come your Serpent isn't rank 5? What? Can't say I share that opinion. That's how I know they are watching. Oh yeah, dude. Silk rank 5, oh my god. Yep. Silk's the goat, man. Let's try it. Last Kings with the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the purple app. Well-deserved sub. You don't have to pay me just because you beat me every day. But I do appreciate it. $20K for tier 7 basic. Oh, did they announce an amount? I didn't see that part. Stupid. You know, this is the same way I died a Black Tarantula. It's not even that he's hard. I just forget the auto block, or the auto evade that I'm gonna get punished on. Like that. Cosmic Spider-Man is good versus Ruby? Yeah, and I didn't pick him because I'm stupid. Should be less than that. No need to treat tier 7. Yeah. Yeah, I just make it. Let me just dump my Radiance in it every month. You know how, like, a lot of us max out tier 4 from Radiance every month and Sig Stones? Make tier 7 like that. Where, like, during the monthly reset, I go in, I grab my units, I grab my Sigs, grab my tier 4, I grab my tier 7. Cool. Now my rank 3s are Bong, Anti-Venom, Atom, Nefaria, Rincher, and Idoom. That's a sick setup of rank 3s. Not like that. I always have viewers of yours. It's so weird playing against you. About time I sub. Keep it up. I appreciate it. It's always weird when someone watches for a long time and then they always beat you, and because I always think they're like, why am I even watching this guy? He sucks. Give 1 tier 4 in daily rewards. Yeah, I don't actually disagree with that, so. I definitely don't think that some things' value has maintained the way that they believe it has maintained. Toxic fucking ass. Someone the other day was like, I don't think you want to bait special 1 from Maestro in this meta. I was like, I don't think you want to bait special 1 ever, dude. What do you mean? That's like the toxic special. Why would you bait that? I got so lucky. He is not rooted because the glancing. I forgot that this is a special 1 spam fight. You know what? At the end of the day, I killed him. Fuck you. I'm going to make you sit there this entire time. So quitting out and us both moving on, I'm going to make you sit there 10 additional seconds. And think about your emote spam. Asshole. Hey, look, both of our numbers are 69. Well, we had a above par batting average the entire season, and now a week and a half in, we go negative. So. Yours is 89. What? I'm at 69 wins and 69 losses. Take a break. Let's see what number Spidey can hit. I don't even know where I would test that. I really just want to hammer out some Battlegrounds. Can't believe I'm taking him over Venom. Should I gamble 6,000 units on Symbiote Spidey? I have not used him in a real world thing yet, so I'm gonna say maybe no. Trump says no. Nice. Give me that domino. Give me that domino. Give me that fanny franny. Give me that fanny franny. Pump it up. Wow, are we gonna go with one defender? Is this what we're choosing to do? Alright. Exactly, Storm. My alliance is pushing me, all of my alliance teammates. I think you can test Sim on that Soul Arc. He's gonna use Soul Arc. Never mind. Peer pressure for gambling crystals is wild. Yeah, I feel like peer pressure would be the other way. Like, come on, be smart about this. Those crystals literally have a 99% chance to have 0 value. That's what your alliance and friends should be telling you. The hell did she fail? You can't reduce his ability accuracy. What are you failing? What's going on? Why the fuck is shit failing? Hello? Kabam? Honestly, if you wanted Sim Spidey, I would do it the way I did it, if you could. If you can. Never endanger, like, your ability to eat or live or anything. What's my pity at now? Like... Oh, you're talking to him. I would be... How did I do it? I spent... Because the web store track is $250. $250 guarantees getting in. So I just went and bought $300 worth of units so that I have units again. Because I never freaking have units. What's up, Redfield? Why was I getting crit failed? I didn't use my relic until the end. I'd already been crit failed like 200,000 million times. Don't everyone answer at once. Oh my god, that loss made 20 people leave. I mean spending 250 because the Ascension. Just him is... Domino stuff even knows at this point. Fury fail? He was failing the node. You don't want the Ascension? Oh, well then it's only 100. But why would you not want the Ascension? I mean, new champions without Ascension are like, you may as well just go rank up a 6-star. Got to heavy. I already told him I can't catch him. Cannot be done. Can't afford. Let's see in BG. 79 seconds. Not punching up. What's up, Tarpy? Good damage? Yeah, he did good damage. I'm completely okay with his damage there. What's the last book you read? Looking for some fiction recommendations? Oh, it's been a long time. Is he rank 5? No, he's only rank 4. Scorpio the Saboteur confirmed. The work's always tanky, that's decent. Yeah, I should have, if he had done an SB2 instead of an SB1. Atsu, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Told Mason how to stream this weekend. Now I'm regretting that statement. Come on, man. You have fun streaming. What genre of books do you like? I mean, fiction, sci-fi, fantasy. Might have to spend to get the keys for the A2 box streams, so I'll grab the Spidey then, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I did think about that, but I was probably going to be spending for the double up on the Give 0 Desire. I think it'll change when you start the stream. Like, have my next skill rank 4. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I mean, I know right now you're like, dude, I don't even want to, but I think when you get into it, you get OBS pulled up and you get this screen going and 5 people come by and say hi. I think then you'll be like, ah, cool, this is chill. Definitely, I'll put my black cat on my desk. I think that means something else. It's a good win. What was the biggest hit? 32K? Then basics with the armor break, though. This is all. Doesn't even say sabotage, bleed. Places cat on the desk. Here. His you know, his buffs were up. I think you're right. If he's in the next cut, Titan, why should I spend for the Ascension version? Yeah, if you do not care about Ascension, which is the part I find weird, but I don't know for sure that he's in the next Titan. We asked earlier, no one confirmed it, but I would just chill. Come on, do stuff. Like what? What do you want me to do? How do I get this to know that, like, I don't, what is it alerting me to? I swear I'm going freaking insane. What do you want? Oh, shit. Every time champ is now kind of game released without Ascension. Ascension is dictating most things. You're a cutting edge Battlegrounds player. I just play occasionally for fun. I am not cutting edge. I think I'm 49th in C6. Currently, last I checked this morning, I was. Nice. El Chapo just met me. El Chapo's tough. El Chapo's in chat, probably. I hope I was El Chapo. Atsu, thank you again for the YouTube sub. Appreciate any YouTube love that y'all can spare, guys. It is free to sub, free to like, and my YouTube is very far behind. Won't be able to keep it. I was at 213 at my peak for this season, and here we are. Now, entertain us. And you suffered down. I will never not do Backseat Battlegrounds with Scorpy, but this was a weird season to do it in because it was just so. He's in C6. Scorpy sabotaged him. Venom so fast versus Ruby. I can't figure it out, Hungwin. Like, if you could tell me the exact way to play it, I would very much appreciate it, but I've been trying. Venom versus Ruby. He hits so hard that it gives her auto block even before she does a special. Here, I'll show you. If you go over a certain percentage of her health, she gets the auto block without doing a special. Right there. She's got auto block. Yeah, and just like that, I'm like fucked. Okay. Okay. I see a little bit of... I see a couple places I could have cleaned up, and I think I got it. Yeah, true up? Yeah, whenever she went below 15%. Expect rank 5, can't tell how I feel. I could rank 5 someone. You know damn well you got pinged, bro. Did you just do the track though? Like, did you just buy like $300 worth of units or something like I did? Guaranteed for 250. How can I not get him? Yeah, I mean, it's guaranteed 250. I was surprised I didn't see more people in Alliance chat talking about him. Should have waited for the legend stuff though. I mean, I thought about it, but units help me too. Oh, he got me, but I evaded. No, I'll steal your power. No. I'll steal your power. Make Dread mod. Does Dread want to be a mod? I don't care if Dread's a mod. Why do you just go in somewhere and tell people what to do? It's gonna be a long form animal. Were you surprised there was a track and Noir wasn't at the top of it? I applied for mod. I don't want a chat full of mods. It feels weird to me. I actually am gonna be removing a mod eventually because we added another one. I don't know who yet though. I'm a mod. You yourself are technically a mod? I know, but sometimes I'm playing a game. It is needed in but Peter is good defender this meta. Yeah, if you don't have anyone for him. I don't want to do this in reverse. I don't want to do it in reverse. But who do you use for like Ruby and Penny? Gave us Fox A2? I kind of agree. That is a wild statement. I'm gonna use Gore, but you can't use him in this meta. Can you? Oh, I can't figure out Spider-Ham. We did it when Spider-Ham was announced and we were testing, and I haven't been able to do it since. You bitch. I feel like Gore's kind of gimmicky. Also, he has no willpower. Gore's super good, dude. Platini can take Britain, yeah. Is Black Spidey gonna be next fight track? No, he's in the web store track right now. Symbiote Spider-Man? I don't know how to make this go away. Kitty Pryde will be in the next Titan. Sure. Well, Gav, all of your predictions are always correct. You definitely never get people excited and then, oh, now they're let down. Oh yeah, many times. That it was going to be the double of the double track. Lost to loading time. Oh man, I'm sorry. Bong defender. Why didn't I do Bong as a defender? I think Titania maybe hurts him. I don't know. Hate how broken Starfire Constantine is right now in DCKO. Constantine is really tough to fight. Tough animations. And Starfire is just over the top. You get a couple incinerates on you, you're kind of done. Realm of Legends Gauntlet rewards? Oh, I have no clue. They haven't said a thing. And I'm not like one of those that knows how to like look at past events and guess the future or whatever. It's probably still the right ban. You hope for a 4 to 5? I don't know if we would get that out of an event. I don't have time to sit down and play DCKO. Yeah, I'll start streaming it this weekend. I'm going to switch to it in like an hour or two when they're doing the matchmaking thing. 1 tier 5 alpha at best. Storm's probably on track there. Too much shit to try and play 2 games. Just solo to fight with Agatha in War. Still got 1 death because of connection. Aw, damn it. But the solo felt good. Think. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, but I can't get him to answer me on the time of stuff. Good. Did you pay 250 for a 1 black Spidey? Yes. That is sure. Alright, you got lucky. No, I bought units, so that fulfilled the track. So I like double dipped into 2 different things. I mean, I could fight just about anyone. This far, I have nowhere to rank for him. I'll wait till next Wednesday when they sell rank of gyms. I bought the spider stuff to be able to rank him, and I've been saving that. Did you class yourself as a whale? No, more like a dolphin. Somewhere between a dolphin and a whale. When I ascended. Oh, nice. Didn't you say you would not chase him? Correct. And I did not chase him. Orca? Smaller? Genetically stacked dolphin. That's fair. That is a technicality. It's not. Yeah, it would have said. A chase is me gambling 100 at a time to try to get him. He was listed at a price of 250. I didn't have to chase anything. I spent 300, and that was it. Spirit of the Law you chase. Is A2 Sim Spidey possible? Absolutely. I didn't go the route of getting the crystals because I didn't want to get A 1.5 and then feel like I should chase the A2. $255. I got a name more than an Odin. CCP drops. Yes, we have them, but this week you can watch anyone. So there's not like specifically CCP drops. 20-second load time is diabolical. Stupid Kabam. That sucks. If it wasn't for lowering the grace, I would have just purchased units. I thought about that too, but if I got him, unluckily, then I would be at 1.5 and the chase would have sucked me in. Should have sold A2 for 500, maybe 600. Onslaught can parry non-contact attacks. How can he not parry Zemo? Onslaught cannot parry non-contact attacks. I'm not sure who told you that. If he's awakened, he can block unblockable skill specials, but he does not parry non-contact attacks. Praying I didn't pull him. Yeah, that would have been me. And I didn't, it wasn't worth it. I was like, nah, man. No. So I know this doesn't work. Well, yeah, if they purify his. So Carolina is good for Zemo, yes. Scream A2, good. Ruby counter, or is she not consistent? Scream should be perfectly fine for Ruby. In this meta, that would be very different because you would not have any buffs. Oh, the degen. My bad. Okay, thought I was vexing, but that time I was just holding block. Why did he dodge at all? I didn't have the evade charge. You should be doing full combos with Gallon this meta. Nice, against a Furiosa. Nice, Mike. Each hit will give you a fury. It ramps you faster. Okay. Seems very unreasonable, but oh, I can't do that with her? Okay. Another loss. What does hitting between specials accomplish? What? You get power. Am I not understanding that question right? I was the mini boss. It was the mini boss node far right. I always forget numbers. The power stack. Oh, okay. Yeah, the evade and unstoppable one. Which first appearance gave 2 Ascension tokens? Well, then you'd still be half of one away. You can dash in before Onslaught's final hit, but it only works sometimes. Yeah, I tried that the first special one of the fight. It didn't go well. I guess he DC'd. Sorry, dude. You think Count can take this? Take what? The dash? You mean when Onslaught's doing a special and I try to dash in on the last orb thing? That's just to get spacing to punish a special afterwards. Why has everyone got the great Thanos pick? The ask to get an A2 from is maybe the most insane thing I've seen in 10 years. A winning streak coming? Me and this meta are not vibing. Like, Dred's got it on lock, but you know, Dred's goated. Dred can play any meta. It all makes sense to him. You have to play. I don't have to do anything, Raz. We talk about this every day. Actually being told that I have to do something puts me in a state of rage that I cannot even, like, describe. Everyone knows A2 are paywalled. I mean, A1's paywalled. Ascension is a paywall. I'm rage baiting, sorry. I figured. That's how I was telling you. Only way to get A2 is get lucky and get someone 3 times. Yeah, I mean, the only way to get A1 is to spend enough money to either get lucky or pity. Wait. Try to remember. Maybe? Much more coming after Big, but I'm sure. Yeah, because then we'll all be after A3. What are all the things you would say that I answer with myself? Because I say it every day. Frustrating, I don't mind spending for a champion. It's crazy. No, I agree. That's why today's track, I told them in the CCP, I was like, this is 100% the right direction. Do more of this. Featured A2 system needs to change. Yeah, and well, and it's also weird, you know, you spend $1,000 to get an A1. Doesn't $1,000 cover like the rainbow profile picture, the A2, maybe fucking rank 4? I don't know. Like $1,000 is a lot. Oh, actually, yeah, this works. And I don't have to do anything. I can sit here and play some some Voisin and drink some beer. It's chill, man. I mean, I'm streaming, so you enjoy your way. Titan Fist, thanks for the follow. Maestro's the only free-to-play Rainbow A2, right? And Miles Morales if you were playing when the first appearance started. Oh, and Rhino. Do this. 250 is also a lot. I'm not saying that it's not a lot, and when I say that, don't take it as I'm like trivializing the amount. But it's such a step away from how the crystals have been that I'm like, please do this. Yeah, Rainbow, also Rainbow Century. Oh yeah, Rainbow Century maybe. New type of shard, almost like for newly ascendable champions. Yeah, there's gotta be some kind of answer to this. Yes, Zola was the cheapest single A2 you could get outside of like some type of event or major thing. Which is kind of weird because Ascension was supposed to be like getting away from meta champions and bringing other people back into the fold. Well, tell me who didn't have Zola in their deck when his Ascension came out? You like the paywall idea because it separates the brokies and the whales? Well, there are probably many whales that agree with you. But actually, in this case with champions, most whales say this is like not the way to do it. This is not what they're down for. I forgot this was G-Money. I didn't stand a chance. Dude, my decks? Hello? How's the new internet? Nice so far. No drops. 0 dropped frames. What's up, Scorpy? Who gets advantage? Oh yeah, spinners. Yeah. You want free-to-plays to be on the same level as whales? Whales should have advantage because they spin. Whales should have an advantage. I don't think it should be the gap that it is. It shouldn't be like playing 2 different games entirely. You use the word advantage, and that is a key word. Whales should have an advantage. They shouldn't be like departed. And that's not what they want either. It's not fun for them going through victory track and every match is a forfeit or like they're punching down 2 ranks. That's not, there's no challenge in that for them. They're buying these champions and they're investing in them because they want to go play with them and enjoy the coolness of them, not punch you one time and they won. I'd say it's worth it, but I wish they put some rank up mats in there as well. I know it's coming up. I'm streaming. Yeah, let's take the 250 victory and you know, we'll try for other things at a different time. Saying you talked about this, they said it was supposed to bring non-meta champs. Right. I'm answering Ishwar, talking about free-to-plays. He's asking if I think that they should be on the same level. And I'm clarifying that's not what I'm saying. Slash got free-to-play C1 and War Champ. My statement was agreeing with you. I know, but you said no in front of yours, like if I was saying something to you and you were retorting. Hola Fabio, buenas noches. Ivai Corinthians. Ivai and go Corinthians. Oh, okay. W Bacon Sandwich. Go Corinthians. Yeah. What is the Corinthians? Is that a football team? Son of a gun. My God, man. You can compete with whales if you go super meta rat, play a lot, and have good skill. But I think 1 tier 5 a month, Radiance buff, horrible for free to play. 1 rank 5 every 3 months when most wells are. Should have been a full rank 5. Well, okay, but it's 1 tier 5 in addition to everything else. I think you're maybe missing out on how that balances out across. Raz, I'm good. On how that balances out across everything else in terms of them like getting things. We're gonna get one shot into block, by the way, because I'm immune to nullify, so he's gonna have like 500 furies. Oh yeah, and the degens. That's right, the degens. I forgot all about the degens. Raz, I'm close to timing you out for 5 minutes. Yeah, and I forget that Zemo multiply that his furies go on node effects because the node lives on him. I was in the fight when it sent. That is not my type. No, mine either. Mi amiga, but words from beasts. And I'm so close to understanding, but I just don't know enough. Amazing, good job. Oh man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. I forgot how far it is so bad for Sandman. I've done it like 1 time, but GG's, man. And when I realized it was you, I was like, oh, never mind, I lost. And let's give up, Craig. Does Archangel even do bong? Yep. Like, super easy, super fast. I am your only big fan. You want to time me out? Yes. On this channel, you are the only fan. Thought maybe he purified everything. That's what I thought, like, once upon a time as well. And, turns out, no. Because he purifies non-damaging debuffs, not damaging debuffs. Yeah, Raz, it's just sometimes, like, if I'm in the middle of a fight with Bong against Zemo, I don't need Bong doesn't work for Zemo. I was pinned in a draft, dude. I just make a decision, go for it. Maybe I'll get lucky, maybe I won't. I'd already lost the fight. So all I'm doing is like, let's just see if I can make some bullshit happen. I'm your fan too. I know Sentry. That's why I was like, I don't think you're the only one. Sure, so stupid. He doesn't throw his SP2. Always pushes SP3. Stop letting him throw SP1s. Still don't know how expensive the fully formed tier 5 is in the Radiant store. It's probably going to be like 200k Radiance for 1, 20k for 10%. 1 ring 5 every 2 months outside Radiance for the Radiance buff kind of doesn't change that. They should add more ring 5s in content. Be nice for free to play guys. We get 15 rank 5s by Banquet. That doesn't sound too unreasonable. Well, I understand like wanting to help, but if it's like when I'm already in the fight, it's more like it's like trying to. Okay, that doesn't help. You buy a tier 5, 4 weeks later you buy another one. That's 4 weeks. Yeah, plus the other stuff that you're getting. Never letting through. Still holds SP3, even bidding on SP2s. Everyone will get rank 5s much easier. We should have got rank 5s easier this time. After this banquet. Y'all are splitting weird hairs that don't exist. And it's strange. It's weird when there is an actual solid improvement, and you can tell that it is because many people enjoy it, and then like just some people will not accept any amount of positivity or like whatever. God, I just could not get that special one. So done. Yeah, I see you. I mean, 0 for the first 2 bars of power is just fucking stupid. Not really surprised, but I mean, I didn't need him for anything, so what the fuck does it matter? Okay, fine. Here you go. It is fine to let's take a deep breath and reset. Think, 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 think. Thinky, thinky, think. Yeah. You know what? Jenna might have done better. It's okay. Dang, I can't do it on him either. You know what? I don't know that I can do it on any science champion. Yeah, I cannot do that. Huh. Well, hello. That one worked. Okay. Never mind, I can do it. You can do it. Put your back into... Stop! Why is it giving him the extra power gain when I'm not blocking? I have crushed, so I can't even block. Mentally help me reach C1. You may make me mentally break before then. Happy with the other buffs. I'm not saying the rank 5 one is bad. A little more generous because what I'm concerned about is when they buff Radiance or become outdated come December. Well, the point of Radiance was they were supposed to be updating it every few months anyways, so it like almost should become outdated and have to be fixed. It's just an extra tier 5 every month for someone that's just farming Radiance. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. That's a big boon. 7 months late? I mean, I don't know. Guys, I'm not doing friend requests. My friends list is full. I'm not removing, adding, any of that. I was actually surprised I did a full... Yeah, exactly. Waiting for the first Degen immune champ. People will spin hard to get that. Isn't that a Mr. Negative, add me? No. You should wait for last week when you join weaker accounts. You have big roster for C4. Your skill is for quantum. I'm really happy that when I have a busy day, I take time to make sure that I still stream. And people are like, I need to go make sure that I tell him that he's a quantum player. Stop playing until the end. Can you imagine, like, if you were at work and, like, your job was, like, filling boxes, right? You're, like, on the Amazon line, and you grab product, you put it in the box. And someone that doesn't work there just came up to you and was like, why are you filling the boxes? You should just be putting the boxes together. Like, you're not good enough to be putting anything in the box. From Apex, these doors need regular tweak. Game economy moves fast. Yeah, that should be like a whole assignment. Apex Coliseum trumps all. Yeah. And it does take 2 months for Coliseum, which sucks. They're like 7 months late. Got about Radiance every 3 months fix. Yeah, maybe 2. They are wrong, keyboard warriors. I'm not worried. I ain't worried. Let them stream and play Battlegrounds? That's what I would say. Let's see you do it. Also, this meta is bullshit, and I really don't care. I'm just streaming because I like hanging out with y'all. That's why I'm streaming. And I'm streaming Battlegrounds because it's entertaining enough that it's like if you want to actually watch gameplay, there's like action and stuff for you to care about and be involved in. But at the same time, if you were just like here chatting, it would just kind of be on in the background. Now can you have me? No, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, on the same day, Cthulhu. Kind of makes sense. Oh my god, I did it again. I'm rage baited because the guy was saying Hawkeye and Ronan are the worst skill champs. Oh, I would say Hawkeye's pretty low down. Ronan's very skill based. As Command have to please the brokies. They only please the whales. Because you need both. You have to have both things. When they first introduced Radiance, they said they would update it every 3 months. Whereas they did not say every week. I don't know where you're getting that information, but that is wrong. That is very wrong info. Silver Samurai, the fucking Titan. I've opened 40 Titans and haven't gotten Ruby. I've opened a lot of Silver Samurai and Franken Castle and M'Baku. They're all like Sig 200 natural. You suck. Took me a while to get Ruby too, though. Then I got her out of the Elder also. Yeah, that's not that much of a difference, Raz. Well, we lost this one, so I had like 1 chance. I got her on the 38th one. Forward Nexus. I opened a Nexus yesterday or the day before, Yesterday, I guess. It was Wednesday. It was 3 fucking Mystics out of the Titan. It was Doctor Strange, Ghost Rider, and someone else. I was like, wow, the choices. Like, you can't even balance them out by class. Lost the match but won the war. Hawkeye has good damage at least. A bit of utility, and Ronan is for sure not bad. I mean, no, because it wasn't Maddie, and Maddie's in the Titan. I can't think of who it was. Yeah, it was every Mystic, but yeah, Dracula. It was Dracula. Thank you, Poet. It was Dracula, Doctor Strange, and Ghost Rider. I was like, mother. No, she's not going to be as good as Nico. There's no replacing that dual threat menace. Agatha's very good. She's not Nico. Just like Maddie's not Nico. Just like they probably won't ever let another Nico happen again. I don't ever save Titans anymore. They have no value to me. I just open them and try to finish my super duper box. Gotta start getting ready for those A3s. Oh, wow. I thought I'd dodge backwards. Here comes the damage. Yikes. Why does it have to have shocks attached? Effortlessly shuts down the whole class and other things outside of the class. Open 3 nexus, I gave up just to go Jack. Nico's best Mystic in all game modes. I mean, yeah, it's just, it is what it is. We have another Nico. Her name is Dark Phoenix. No, that's not even... Apart from Heimdall, yeah. They're gonna make more anti-Nico cosmics. I mean, I love her. There'll never be another Nico Serpent Onslaught. They realize what those champs done to the game. 1-3, lost 3. And it's going to be more than losing 3. Nico has everything. Yeah, I'm going to just DM about this. Waiting for the 360 Nico Ascension. She needs a bit more juice. Yeah, right. Nico's just not hitting quite hard enough. Rainbow ascended to Nico and Carolina would go hard. $1,000 each. Where do I sign up? I'd quit, dog. Fuck this. I ain't fighting no A2 Nico. I screwed that up. Okay. No poison? No dex? The luck. Probably regret not selling Nico for $1,000. Probably. Nico's best free-to-play champion in Carolina. Absolutely. Rank 5, Nico. Make all the big brokies mad. Are you a well? Ishwar? Ishwardevar? Nah, I'm a brokey, but I love wells. Alright. At least we won 3. Son of a bitch. To this day, I still don't get how Nico wasn't paywalled. I'm convinced Command didn't do enough testing, so didn't know how broken she was. Wasn't she like one of the last ones before Ascension like took over? I think that was like our farewell gift. I mean, they knew who Kate was, so they knew who Onslaught was, and Serpent. Serpent was meant to change the meta on defenders. I think by design. You have a strong feeling Kate Bishop will show up this banquet? Are your strong feelings ever right? They didn't know who Nico was, though? Yeah, they did. I'm pretty sure with who designed her, they know to test that champion. Nobody used Solvark until months later. Well, Solvark kind of has a weird kit. So if you try to play it the way it reads, it doesn't really turn into anything. Yeah, I mean, everyone thinks a lot of things. That doesn't make people right. I don't know who designed Dracula. Solvark was used almost immediately in Tier 1 War. That's true. I mean, it wasn't super wide. There was a couple that caught on, but they weren't sharing how they were doing their rotations anyways. People had to like crack the code on Solvark. Like, it was not just plug and play. No, they both didn't think the same thing. You know. Nico's designer is quite aware, and we're all quite aware of Nico's designer's champions. But so Dracula Dracula's a hard case because you can go like watch MSD do insane shit with him, but that's MSD, so not really like a fair comparison to use, you know what I mean? Think for a second. Do this one. So he'll be buffed in Ascendant, I presume. He should have been one of the first ones. I knew a few early adopters, they figured out a lot of his stuff. I didn't get it till later on. I only had a 6-star to play initially. Yeah, I mean, I knew them. I knew a couple of people, but at the time they weren't like sharing what they were doing. Carolina and Phi level designer is the same. Carolina is better champ. Some would say cracked. You clearly have not used Phi level then. If everyone is good, no one is good. That is a very untrue statement. That is wildly inaccurate. The reason I think Nika wasn't tested enough is Spider-Woman's in Snare. Everyone knew her and Snare was a problem week 1. Somehow Command missed. That which kind of tells me they don't test enough. That's a hill I'll die on. So, Spider-Woman's an interesting case study in this little conversation. The thing was with Spider-Woman, and I'll stand by this until the game's over, is Spider-Woman killed Dark Phoenix unintendedly. I don't think the person thought to test against Dark Phoenix, so I guess they just didn't know. But Dark Phoenix was basically like hyper protected. The rebalance program ended to not evaluate Dark Phoenix. Yeah, you're just gonna kill yourself if you keep doing that. Keep it Ascension would be crazy. Who did you get from your box? Boon Dragon, G2099, and Colossus. Dragon's very impressive. Yeah. Boon Dragon's good too. I suck at intercepting. Look at my Agatha play. That would make everyone mid by definition. No, that's a weird. No, everyone being good doesn't make everyone mid. Everyone can still be good. It's just people confuse the word good and the word better. There was Anayan up all my towers. I need 11 rank 4 to get 93 in all classes. I don't even want to know how many I need. At least Mantis has them furious. Took an A2 for a long time, 88 tech. I'm stuck on a few of them. Some in the like 88 area. And some about where you are. And there's just like nothing I can do about it. And good the chance to break the game and Command will have to do something. Moon Dragon not having infuriated. It's always a weird thing to me. I mean, right? Did Infuriate even exist? Are you above me in points? There's no possible way. My lead didn't last long. I told you earlier I can't get to where you're at in points. I don't know why everyone's like insisting that like there's gonna be this big change, but me and this meta do not jive with each other. Mantis Ascension would just be another Ascension that I collect, but don't really get to use. You don't have Limber? Oh, interesting. Dr. Gorilla, thanks for the follow. Why are parries failing this meta? Well, parries have been more of a suggestion than something you get to do in Battlegrounds for a couple of metas. I've been saying that. What was going on in that fight? I really don't know. I was mostly zoned out because there's no way to even gain power because of the buffs. And his specials are so big you can't position yourself between the two webs unless you have someone that gets like inexorable or unstoppable or something. Thanks, Gorilla. Drops always reset on Friday. So we will get new drops on Friday. It'll be a CCP week, so it'll be a good time. Do give me a follow, because then on Friday, whenever I go live, oh wait, tomorrow, an hour before server reset, most of the time, is when they will change. Also, guys, if you do not already follow Scorpy, he's recently reapplied to the CCP, and we need to make sure that he gets there this time. So click that at the very top, give Scorpy a follow, check him out whenever he streams. He streamed once early this morning or evening for UK time, and he's better than me. You see, you know, everyone's talking about how he has more points and everything, and he's got a rank 5 Sorcerer Supreme that's fucking goated. So go follow Scorpy. I really hate you defensively. I still can't believe they convinced everyone. We nerfed her defensively. It was for you. We did it for you. Does this look like someone that got nerfed defensively? Because that's not what happened. I'm here to tell you. She just got taken from you. You didn't get an easier fight. You just lost a good attacker. Oh yeah, I forgot to open my crystals. We have Empowered Grace crystals. You guys treat like Kerba. Pity the fool who pays for those crystals. We'll do one more match and then we'll go do the DCKO server slam live matchmaking thing. I'm gonna go to the restroom first though. Y'all keep arguing about things that you don't actually know the information on.
And the screen go bright, swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Gosh, go wings outfit don't look kind. Still when I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Cash color wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash color wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting.
Let's get this last one in. Let's get over to DCKO. We'll do the Server Slam matchmaking. What's up, Gamut? And then we'll probably come back to this for a little bit. Wamba with the 115 stream streak. 100 plus stream streaks coming out today. You know what sucks is the new internet doesn't help with the fact that I still suck at the game. It'd be really nice if that had been a boon. You're gonna be so much better at DCKO than me when it launches. I'm pretty bad at that too. So don't worry. I'm not a good game. I'm not good at playing games. I don't have high skill. I just I guess I'm just funny when I yell about it. I don't know. Not easy to play while also streaming. It's easier for me than to play while not streaming. You're just gonna disagree with everything I say? If you say something wrong. I know a lot of people prefer playing when they're not streaming. For me, the conversation with y'all, even if we're disagreeing on something, um, it's the distraction that kind of keeps my head level. Because when I'm not streaming, I'm like about to break shit constantly. What is harder about streaming is when you finish a fight and you get a bunch of like notifications online, and it's people posting that you lost. Like they took a screenshot of the win-lose and they go post it in like 8 different line chats. Oh man, I messed it up. Breaking stuff would make for peak streaming content. I mean, I cuss and I yell at things that are like infuriating or bullshit or whatever, but I've spiked my phone on the desk a couple times, but that's the extent. Can't think of any reason. Well, we lost this one, so it's fixing to be 72-74. It's realism. I once got so angry at Battlegrounds match, I emoted GG's but didn't mean it. Ruby's supposed to benefit from the neuroshocks. She's supposed to prevent them, I think, but I don't think she benefits from them. No, I got hit by a special one for one. And a lot of times I couldn't keep my Furies under control, so I was also getting degens. It's already active. We're switching to DCKO for about an hour. We will come back to this for a little bit afterwards. If we don't come right back, I'll make sure that we raid someone that's doing MCOC or whatever. There's no requirement to stick around, but I want you to know we are swapping to DCKO for just a little bit. TCP drops are not active because there's none this month. You can watch anyone for drops. There a Kabam stream tomorrow. Not that I have been told about, so I don't believe so. It's normally the end of the month or the beginning of the month. The drops that start tomorrow will have CCP drops. The ones that are active today, you can watch anybody for. However, you won't get them from me because I'll be on CC or DCKO for the next hour. Like I said, after that, we can switch back to this. If I run out of time, I'll make sure to raid someone on MCOC. You know. We'll get it. I believe this is alphas and basics only this time. We should have some summons. 31. Good old Dicko. Come on, let's get an Omega early. I don't think we can even use them in this matchmaking right here, but we still want them. Alpha. At least give me Sigs on Robin. We took Robin to rank 2 last night. Well, I did. It wasn't really a wee thing. Oh, wow. I think Superman's got a way to go, though, before his next benchmark. We got Blue Beetle Omega, so I took him to level 5. Oh, we did get an Omega. Who did we get? Gotta get my screenshot fingers ready. We duped the Omega Catwoman. Interesting. I would have preferred another new Omega, but Ooh, that's nice. I haven't been using him a lot, but we probably will in this. You want Catwoman? I have her as an Omega, and I haven't even tried her yet. Critical hits apply additional stack of bleed. Critical rate. She's nice. She's a pain to fight. She's really annoying. Come on, come on. Let's get another Omega. Do it. Okay. Want a PvP? Sure. We have her as an Omega. That's nice for her. He's at 19. Never used him. I can't figure out his kit. All right, 1 hour. We're gonna start with Dread. And then we'll do the matchmaking. Yeah, 1 hour of matchmaking being live is what they messaged me. Why do I have a notification here? I'm gonna be mad if I can't even PvP. Oh well, that's what a server slam is, I guess. Dread, maybe you can try to send it. Also, thank you for the YouTube subs. It's finally going up. If you haven't subbed on YouTube, it's free to do. I would greatly appreciate it. Oh, Dread went offline. PvP is bugged. What do you know? So y'all are rank 2, Robin. Except, come on, game. Man. MCOC? No, we're gonna do DCKO for like an hour while they've got the server slam. It's cooked. Server slam matchmaking going on. Lag. He special as he landed. Super, whatever. Why do I always try to dex that? Yeah, I'm not pressing any of these buttons. Let's just say no. The mind of its own. Can you dex in this game? Nah. It's because I was in the rift. Oh wait, wrong person. Sorry, person. I actually don't know who you are. Yeah, I'm out of the rift now. Are you in a rift? No. I'm about to get my butt whooped. Ranks don't matter where we're going. Yeah, I mean, you're like pressing block and the game's like, yeah, I mean, I see that, but what if? Yeah, I'm just gonna go do like the matchmaking thing. Look at this. Look, you can be just hitting your special button. Nothing happens, and then the first thing that it does let you do it, they're already holding block. Yeah, Bizarre. There's a lot of situations that happens. Alright, GG's. Cool. My favorite thing about starting to play for DCKO is I've now made myself look like a loser in 2 different games. I think you've got it pretty well under control there, Jordan. I think you Yep, alright. Maybe we'll go back to MCOC. In this game, whenever someone combos me, the first mistake I make and they get to start comboing, that's it. I will never attack again. Once I've made one mistake, I'm done. 20 points to go on Medusa Coliseum. Nice. We're moving through it. Where'd my big paying one go? Was it this? Yeah, I have no clue what the gauges do. I don't understand kits. They're worded kind of in a way that every time I try to do a medium, it thinks I'm doing a grab. It messes up my combat a lot. Team ups are really important. Yeah. Whenever I do mine, like nothing happens. Like I'm sitting here while you're doing stuff, and I'm like swiping down, and just there's nothing. Robin ramps up everyone. Robin's a great. You start with him and then swap him out. Same thing with Constantine. You ramp Constantine, swap him, and you'll be putting on incinerates every hit. It refreshes whenever you do specials. Constantine Nightfire team, man. Your dread's still on, I guess. How do I swap back? Um, we may just have to. Again. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let us do anything. Oh, we each have to do it, I guess. Oh, you're set up. You're trying to get into the thing. You're on your alphas. Yeah, there you go. Yep, I never win that. Yep, I didn't press that. And now it's over, everyone. That's it. Yeah. In this game, once you see that a combo's been started on you, you just have to like, oh well, I lost this round. It's close as fuck. It does so many things that I don't tell it to do. Like the first time that Blue Beetle came in, he wasn't supposed to come in. And then I had to try to swap back, but by then Blue Beetle's already dead. So now I don't have him for when I want him in the middle end of the fight. Well, it looks like I can't do anything, so let's just go to MCOC. I'll keep an eye on what they say. If someone says it's good, then we'll go back. I don't really know what else to do. What's on your phone screen for? Is there like little buttons and stuff? What do you mean? Little buttons. Like icons you touch when you're navigating the menus. Like in fights, it's just like a fight in this. You just swipe and tap. Except for the supers, which are down there where the specials are, and you press the one you want to use. And you can, of course, use them in whatever order. if that wasn't obvious. Let's see. DCKO is a lot of fun. Absolutely. The server slam's going on right now, so make sure you filled out the form and see if you can get in. Because I would see that on screen. That's what I was trying to figure out, like how you meant it. Because I'm like, huh? Watching earned you a drop. No, it didn't. I've had those drops for a fucking week as of tomorrow. Twitch. But I'm not calling it a dumb question, by the way. I don't agree with that part. I understand, like, the confusion. This don't look like DCKO. That's why the category and the title changed to Marvel Contest of Champions. No, it makes perfect sense. Did anyone else see the hit connect on her? Like, please tell me somebody saw that I punched her before she did the special. It's late, I'm tired, and washed. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking washed. I literally don't have a game I can play right now. She was phasing. She didn't have enough charges. You can go back and look at that. See the big yellow numbers? I wouldn't really know what to test him on. No phasing without charges, correct. She needs to be above 10 charges, and then she'd have to stop and hold block, or above 14 charges if she used a special. Let's see. You have a couple of options. Interesting. What's his basic rotation for good damage? SP1. You might could do SP1 twice and then SP2. I would just call that like a normal fight. Battlegrounds, SP1, SP2. Make sure to evade after you do specials to stack armor breaks. Make sure that you've got at least one heavy in. And your basics just rip them apart. I mean, I can go try to show it a little bit on Winter Soldier, I guess. I have to get that glancing, like, right now. He has to eat the glancing. Too late. Why will he not eat the glancing? I don't understand. It's like the only buff he's not getting. Thank God. I mean, it's too late now, but... Their soldier probably die before he's ramped. I mean, I don't know what else to try it on. Are people getting in? Oh my gosh. We'll go try it again. Somehow, some people are playing. Maybe Black Cat against him? No. Is that fight supposed to work? Yes. You're supposed to nom the glancing. You cannot reduce his ability accuracy, and he's immune to bleed. So Black Cat would go terribly. Not that this is going great. Yep, like, none of the things that I normally do to fight Lola with Nefaria are working. are to fight Zola with Nefaria. Better if you got precision on his SP1 instead of SP2. It would be better if his true accuracy lasted like 10 seconds longer. What it needs. Hold on, I see that people are playing and watching conversations right now. Hold on. I'm not switching the title and stuff until full yellow bar. Yeah, because there's like so much region. People are talking about it. Who sent me another friend request? Oh, I just want PvP. Okay, like whatever. Do this. Is it gonna work? Oh, it worked. We're swapping back. It's up and down, y'all. All right, I told you it was going to happen. 300. No one said anything about me not believing you. I'm in the creator chat right now, watching people talk about it. I knew it was bugged before we had swapped to it. I still wanted to give it a try, see what's going on, and participate in the server slam. And then I came back when I saw people having matches. It's not about believing you. It's not about you knowing something I didn't know. You need to calm down. Twisting the knife, thanks to the follow. Well, I'm sorry, I can't stand, like, you didn't believe me. Like, I'm not looking at a creator Discord right now. I do. And I'm constantly watching things in both games. Is this person maybe just not figuring out controls? Nope, they seem to know what they're doing. What was that after you block this super? Does it put you in a slow leg state? It seemed like you couldn't react and punish after blocking. Yeah, there's something weird about movements, like when you do things like that, if you block or like whatever else, I don't know how to describe it because there's so many different things that happen and it kind of doesn't make a lot of sense. But their animations seem to recover much quicker than mine. And I've kind of been saying that. I'm like, I know it's impossible, but I think your character is momentarily fatigued, maybe a thing in the game. Someone did say the other day it punishes you for blocking. Yeah, but literally, if you don't block after you've been grabbed or like had a special or whatever, their animation's so fast. If you were like to try to medium in or something, you will get punished and it'll set them up for a whole nother combo. And that's what I'm saying. I'm like, so there's no openings. You don't get any natural ways for you to return like to being one of the people fighting. See, like when he drops me on the ground, his animation's already recovered. Maybe there's like a thing if you block too much. SFL. Good. Oh, right. But there's a bar for that, right? Like a measurable exhaustion thing or whatever. Maybe I can type that into this chat here in a second. I'm asking right now if there's like a mechanic built in somewhere. I wonder who I was fighting when you saw that. Maybe they have like a weakness or something in their kit. A lot of effects tend to go through block. Like bleeds and stuff. You try to block and you still get blood. Robin's head go down after blocking. Robin really is growing on me though. Okay, I think I said that from day one though, that he felt much quicker than others. This is double flyer, this is bad. You like how fast these fights feel? Yeah, I mean, they're like a minute long, right? When this ends, we'll be able to claim 30 more crystals, maybe do a new rift. Crystals summons. We'll weave in a little bit of server slam stuff into MCOC. I won't make it the main thing though, so especially with it being CCP drops after this. After tonight. And I'll stream early tomorrow to make sure everyone got drops this week. Hey, that's my team. Robin's bleeds are insane. And he feels different. They say that all of them have the same frames and movements and stuff. He feels way different. Here it comes. Are you trying to parry? No, you can't really parry in this game. I think you can parry like to reduce damage, but not like how we think of parry. Give me Robin back. I made it to number 29. Busy pummeling dudes right now. I'm telling you, Robin is sick, man. Robin is sick. All right, we'll open some stuff. We'll head to MCOC, maybe do a couple more Battlegrounds, and we'll get the hell out of here. Tomorrow's going to be a stream CCP drops. I'm going to be early to make sure everyone... Starfire is OP. She is the most broken right now. I want to make sure... I want to stream early enough to make sure everyone got their drops from this week. Like, we are going to be here. So, don't be like, but this is a short stream. I promise. There's going to be a lot tomorrow. We'll do some server slam stuff just because it's cool and we'll check it out. We're not going to live in what's this called? DCKO. Let's take a look at these rifts that we just got. If we can get more open stuff, maybe we'll do that. How quickly can I get through this one for this cube? Where's the cube? Cube. Give, take. They have a store up in Alpha. That's kind of nuts. Well, yeah, and it's all stuff though. You get all that. You saw I claim that free. Like you claim all that free stuff every 8 hours. Storm, did you do the pre-register, or are you just completely uninterested? I mean, other than like just chilling and watching. Oh my god, he grabbed me as he landed. Yeah, I understand. I really was hoping I was going to get a token sponsorship. I know I'm not a big deal. I do stream MCOC though, and there are some people here on Twitch. I was kind of hoping that I would get offered to try out the other Marvel game. Like, the audience should transfer somewhat, right? Yeah, I know he's just down. He got bled. Bring it on, Robin. Now I get to use my leveled characters. It won't take us long to get this cube, and then we'll have 2 singles to pop, and we'll take the vampire. We'll heal up Robin a little bit. Fighting game's kind of elitist. They probably send it out to all the... Yeah, that's true. It is a little bit niche. And I would be even worse at it than I am at MCOC and this. So, you know, they probably realize, like, well, we don't need that dude. He's gonna make it not look fun. Fighting games have always been elitist. I mean, even since I was a kid, it's a very... you're either the best or why the fuck are you here kind of world. What are all the Rift prizes here? Some gold. Some gold. Decent amount of gold. Alright. Yeah, let's do these summons. I'll run to the restroom afterwards. And we'll hop back into MCOC. Wait, how many away was I? How many away? I'm 22 and we got 32. Let's get an extra Omega. Come on. Really wonder if I shouldn't level Black Cat now that she's duped as an Omega. It's still 30-minute PvP in and out. Yeah, dude. Gotta keep the balance. I've been losing viewers when I played too much of this. So it's just kind of like finding that balance. Like, come on, let's hop in. Let's do something fun and exciting. And then let's go lose in Battlegrounds. You know, it's funny because I was so interested in this because people kept coming in and asking, are you going to play DCKO when it comes out? The PvP timer was also 30 minutes. It was an hour long, but it's a server slam. The server got slammed. They couldn't keep up with it. I was going to do it for the whole hour, but just an alpha. Give me an early Omega. Oh, I'll take 6 on Robin. Yep. God, I pull him so much. I have the Omega. It's gonna give me an Omega Robin. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. So this is the guaranteed Omega. Is this game any good? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's very unique. Hey, Omega Nightwing? Sick. I'm gonna level him up. I want him to run as Robin's partner. Oh my god, and I duped Omega Doomsday in the same pool? I did get one early. That's so wild. Oh, dude, what does this stuff do? Beat the pity? Now I'm gonna have to level Nightwing and Doomsday. I'm gonna have to go farm Rifts tonight. The dupe on Doomsday, I think, is pretty decent. Yeah, 3 max bone armor, and then adaptation switches to the most recent damage type 1 second faster. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool for him. And of course, Nightwing, just, you know, he's Nightwing. Let's do this really quick. We're not going to have the assist damage that my Alpha does, but I'm scraping for Luthercorns. Yeah, dude, it sucks. I run a lot. I run a lot of mindless riffs. Dailies are bugged for me. Well, there's a notification that keeps showing, but there's only 3 things that are dailies, like to level up an ability, to win a PvP match, and maybe to summon or something. Those are the only ones that are actually dailies, and they don't really give a lot. I keep pulling her too. Like, I don't know anything about her. Everyone else is like more excited for her than I am. Hey, that was a dope summon. Yeah, see, it's like complete a rift. This level up Batman and Robin will never go away. Dread got a rift that gave 100,000 coins. Well, Dread's a lucky son of a bitch. Mine gives 25,000. Let's see if there's any multipliers. Nope. Nope. And this one gives 60,000. Oh, this is a level 2 rift. Dude, these things are ball busters. If y'all want to see me try a level 2 rift, I can. But these things are like, these are stupid hard. It's not letting me see what you can get. I had a rift with 720k Luther coins. What the fuck? I'm betting you didn't report that. They used to have multiply ones. Sounds like a lot. I have 180,000 and I grinded all night and then this morning to rank up these people. You were getting 60k per fight? That's correct. We'll take Vampire for Robin. Screw Dread. I didn't. No. I didn't say that. That's all on you, Accelerate. That's super hard riff though. Yeah, it was just like this tier 2 one that I did last night. But it only gave me 80k for one path. There was no extra 0, and then since there's no multipliers now. I was already pressing my super. Why is it not applying weakness? They're doing Deco Necro already. After this rift, I learn I need someone with flight because they need zone spamming. Yeah, it's normally good to have someone with flight with you. You can run 2 ground people though. No, we don't have to report him. It was just a 5-minute timeout. Calm down, Twitch. My God. These level 2 rifts are kind of like Deco Necro. I don't know what Robin's Cage does. Like, literally. This is what fights are, by the way. They hold block, and you have to swipe up. And then sometimes they cancel it with their own. They do a clash. They're very annoying. This is the loudest I've ever heard them. But just showing out what a harder rift kind of looks like. We're gonna go down here for these critical hit rate, light and medium chant. Requires 2 airborne fighters. Well, I have 2. Did you see him call in his friend, and then his friend immediately did a block? I do run 2 Omegas just in case I like shit the bed on it. I want to swap to running Robin and Nightwing though, and I'll put Blue Beetle with Doomsday maybe. But I have to get this stuff to level them. I don't have enough coins. It takes too much to level an Omega. You do Batman and Catwoman in the new suits? I can't figure out how to use Batman at all. I only tried a couple times. I was like, screw this. I know that Vega's like goated with Batman. If I had heavied her one time, I would have healed like half my health bar. What's up, policeman? Hey, did you get in now that they've started the server slam? By the way. Want a duel? I guess. Let me finish this rift. Don't try before I start the rift or we're both gonna be like stuck in a weird thing. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know how people do the... You're talking about the Batarangs? That's... You press the button on the right side and hold it? I don't know how people do that. Every time I try that, the game punishes me. Policeman, you're probably too sweaty for me, though. You're just gonna beat the crap out of me. I know you said you're into, like, all the actual fighting games. Beat Vega? I don't stand much of a chance then, but I'm still happy to try. Get out of there, lady. God. It itches. Yeah, I have no clue how to do what you're talking about. Have you already added me? That's for y'all special people. That's not for the likes of... You don't have you added? You know the name. Give me some grace. You're just gonna beat the shit out of me, dude. Don't unknown this and be like, oh, just my last match before bed. Gonna give you some points and then kick my teeth in. Force Dread is on. The game is fun, dude. The game is fun. Even with its bugs, you can really see the potential. Oh, there's your request. I zoned out. They just reset. I literally farmed like 1.5 last night. Used it all up on supers. I don't understand how you're grinding that much. Like, what? I'm missing something. Policeman. I'll just send it. Son of a bitch. Need to get my net sorted. What level in the game are you? 14. Level 14. Resets these every day, so I always think I have something to go look at. When in truth, I don't. It doesn't even show my red Nightwing. Yeah, I already showed you. Like, these are my riffs. This one's still got 25k left. This has 60k left, which I could try and do it again, but I'll wait on policeman. Did you, even though it said you claimed it, you went down the same path and it gave the same amount? Who's my favorite champion in DCKO? Robin. DCKO Golden Child? Yeah, him and Benito both. Oh, I believe you, but yeah, sit away, man. Dun 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 dun. He probably likes Catwoman the best. There's a big power difference. I like Robin with the Blue Beetle for sure. You suck at Discord. I don't know. I never know like how to reach out to you. Oh, that's the 60k one oh my god, the immediate rewards. Oh. What level are you in game? 15? I don't even know how I get there. What's the one we just did? Sorry guys, I know we said we were going back to MCOC, but hold on. I want to see if this gives me 60k again. If my dailies was bugged, I would have more experience. I mean, which daily is bugged, and have you put in a thing and feedback or bug or whatever? That's why I'm learning Constantine. Constantine's the GOAT. If I could give anyone advice, though, I know Robin's Robin. Give Robin a try. Yeah, I don't really understand what it does. It's just when you get his 4 things up and you put him on the bench, you kill. And he does good damage on his own. You should try Constantine and oh girl. I can't believe that's still saying I don't have 2 airborne. See, I wasn't doing a grab, I was doing a medium. Most of the times I lose is because the game doesn't know what I'm trying to do. See, because that heavy, like, left me wide open for his bullshit. And God forbid they use a special, you do not dash in afterwards. You do not get to punish. The other person can punish you, you cannot punish. I keep telling them and they're like, that's not right. I'm like, come watch, dude. Some of the creators are getting a little bit on my nerves. When I say some, I mean a very small, limited. Dude, if I try to accept and I'm in a rift, it's not gonna work. Why not come into chat and talk to me like policemen did? Why just send an invite? Just, like, I'm right here. I talk to people all the time. Hey, what's up? I just started playing. I watched you play it. Do you want a PvP? Like, my job is to talk. Don't be scared to talk to me. They're getting rewards for doing the playtest? I have so much regret. No! Get her, boy wonder. Oh man, I forgot about that. Dude, my inputs are like gone. Blocking's not working. Oh, we're cooked. We can't finish. My block damage alone will kill me here. Yeah. Alright, well, I tried to repeat the rift, but we lost Robin and Blue Beetle too early. Yeah, see the block damage alone. Alright, well, whatever. It was fun while it lasted. I guess that'll take us to the end of the stream. I'll find someone that's streaming MCOC. Make sure that y'all get back to where you want to be. Vega raids me as I'm going on a raid.
Just raided with 11 viewers.
I am going on a raid in Vega raids. Why? Why? Anyways, welcome in everybody. My name is Anayan, if you don't already know me. I promised them you would stream for 11 more hours. I literally was in the middle of my sign-off speech. To be honest, if it's your first time here, I do tend to stream for a very long time. Today we got in new internet put in. But what's up, Vega? Thank you very much for the raid. Dude, this game's really hard. I'm having a hard time. Anyways, let's see. Yes, catch you tomorrow, Storm. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Let me see who is streaming. I promised MCOC. Oh, well, here's Bryce. Let's go. Raid of Bryce. Give Bryce a follow, say hi, give him a hard time. You know, verbally abuse him. All that. And I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here a few hours before the drops reset to make sure everyone got their drops from this week. And then we're going to stream for a long time. It's CCP drops, so we're going to stick with that. If there's events and stuff going on in DCKO, we'll swap over to DCKO, do a little bit of events. We'll come back to MCOC. I won't get in the way of your drops. I'll probably do like, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours before we do events here. Just to make sure that the first initial people get like all their drops. Where did my raid screen go? Like literally don't know. Anyways, we're raiding Bryce. Have a good evening.